Yo. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. Mic check, 1, 2. Booty hole testing, 1, 2. Yo. Good evening, everyone. What it do? Hope everyone's doing alright, man. Don't mind me, we're just doing a little bit of moving stuff around. Happy Thank Friday evening. I was just kind of moving some stuff from around in my room, if you can't already tell. Try to, some of the things we do to make ourselves happy and keep ourselves preoccupied, you know what I mean? So, we've been doing some home improvement shit for sure. I kind of mentioned to people, I've tasked myself with this art project. I've condensed all of my Gunpla boxes. I chopped them all up, and I only have, all the boxes are gone, but like some of the art still remains. There's still some stuff I have to turn into cards, but just off of a quick sneak peek, you know what I'm saying? We've been working, bro. We've been doing our thing right here, you know what I'm saying? They're not done yet. It's not 100% done yet. We're not 100% donezo yet. But like, look at this shit, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying? Custom made. I want to put some stickers on it, little identifying factors, you know what I mean? Got some cards of different sizes. I got the sleeves for them. Tomorrow, the 3-ring thingy comes for the binder, the card pouch holder thingy, the thing that to put your cards in your binder, you know what I mean, like the sheet or whatever. I actually ordered one of those, so they're not done yet, and I have some more to make, and eventually I'm gonna get some stickers too, like Xeon Principality, fucking Neo Xeon, Char's fucking symbol, you know, like everyone, like all the symbols from like their manga, their time period and stuff like that. I kind of want to catalog it like that. Fucking, we're definitely gonna be playing some more Digital Devil Saga, dog. Don't get it twisted. We're gonna knock that fucking game out this weekend, bro. Now you could sort of see, I think you could sort of see the Dragon Balls right here, right? Maybe, perhaps. 1 star. Nice. I definitely appreciate the room, man. The just condensing and getting rid of things. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I was doing earlier too. Just having lunch with my kid earlier too. Just always tapping in with him. You know what I mean? Especially if I got the time to. You know. He's got a match tomorrow. Whole time. He's got a wrestling match tomorrow, man. He's having an away game, man. So I'm gonna be rooting for him, man. Definitely want him to win, man. His mom didn't want him to stop wrestling, man. There was a whole thing that happened with that. I won't get too deep into it, but my kid's been telling me it's been kind of overwhelming too. But like, he's really, really good, and you know, it's like some growing pains. It's partly some growing pains too. But I just told him, you know, it's not that I don't want you to do it, but school's #1. So I've been having these little reiterations with him and stuff, and you know, just trying to be a dad, you know what I mean? Just be a better dad, and You know what I'm saying? Let him know I'm always gonna be there for him. Yada yada, all the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? And now that we got some time to, you know what I'm saying? We cleaned up. We cleaned the basement apartment, bathroom clean. We got rid of some stuff. I ate a turkey sandwich with some chips in it, lettuce and cheese, all that good stuff. Got a little bit of fuel. I'm gonna make a pizza later in the oven for sure. I'm definitely gonna fucking tap into one of my frozen pizzas. I got a frozen pizza. I got one left. It's pepperoni, sausage, green pepper. It's like about a good, I think like a nice 10-inch whole pizza. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else that thinks otherwise when they hear a number in inches, pure degeneracy, pure degenerate. Shout out the future. Shout out batteries. Yeah, man. Fucking. We're so close to beating this game. We're so close. We finally got past Bat 2. We hit the 5th floor, 2nd floor. And I do have a guide. I can refer to this guide in terms of like where to go just to kind of make this a little bit quicker. As a matter of fact, I think I should just pull that up. Hold on, let me move you over here. Yeah, that bad boy is right here. I got it up right now, man. So let's go ahead and kind of remind ourselves what everyone is weak to, what we can't use against them. We're really close to the end, man. Like we're like really. We've been dealing with a lot when it comes to this game, man. But this fucking shit is not gonna stop us from beating it. I feel really bad, man. I do, because it's like I've bitched up quite a storm just going through the second half of this game, man. And it's just like, the first game didn't really do that to me. Man, it's been quite painful. But we have the strategy. We're basically using a digital version of a strategy guide. I wonder if they ever did make like physical strategy guides for the first and second game. I really want to know. I'm curious. So in here, what I think is gonna happen is our turns are suppressed. So there's a specific way that you have to go in order to get to the quote unquote end of the maze. I'm looking at this thing right now. Seems like a right. A right, a left, straight, right. Yikes, man. I'm trying to see how you would even get there. Wait a minute. I think I know. I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured it out. All right, check this out. We're not gonna be doing donuts and spinneroonies like yesterday, bro. Watch this shit. Wait until you see this. Berserk mode. That means we can hit it, but normally you wouldn't be able to. But the problem is like, because you only have one turn. If you whiff it, that's your whole squad's turn. That is wild. 100% escape rate when you're berserked. But berserk, it could have been better if your defense wasn't so shit. I swear it could have been better. Mm, son of a bitch. Let's just uncover the map a little bit first, man, and then we're gonna go ahead and refer to the guide after a bit, man. Things can go left real quick. Story of this game, man. It definitely put me in my place, though, as far as, you know, how I feel and all that stuff about the game. If there's anything I can say about this game, too, man, it definitely humbled the living shit out of me. No, I'm not down. As a matter of fact, I'm tired of you and your questions. Give me a damn item instead of just fucking interrogating me or just making me fucking answer stupid questions. I know he gives you items after you answer the question or whatever, but if there's by some weird defined intervention, like if there's like some instance like when I'm older, like 3 to 5 to 7 years from now, like I feel like I want to play through the duology again, I'll go ahead and do it. But like at least I'll have the knowledge. I'll be equipped with like, oh shit, like I know like how it's gonna be, yada yada. You know, it's very just eye-opening that like something like this existed on the PS2. I just thought I knew everything, man. You think you know everything until you see some shit like this. For real, you think you know everything about, especially when it comes to JRPGs, Japanese role-playing games. This shit is wild, bro. This shit is madness. I just didn't know, man. I didn't know. Now we know. We've experienced. But what JRPG is gonna be the next JRPG? Who knows, man? Who knows? There's so many out there. Oh yeah, I finally, so in the process of me kind of, I should explain. I've been kind of intrigued by minimalism and just kind of condensing everything I own and kind of, you know, like I don't know if for people that don't know about the concept of being a minimalist or minimalism, it's just like living with less or you're just getting rid of things you don't need and then like kind of just taking a good look at yourself and realizing that you probably, if this applies to you, you probably hoard a lot of shit. Damn, if we use an item. Why must you be such a piece of shit, man? Thank you. I think, yeah, maybe if you use an item, you probably have a chance. But sometimes if it fucks you over, it doesn't let you do shit. Go ahead and put his ass down. I in the process of like downsizing and yada yada, and minimalism is just, yeah, living with less, getting rid of things, you know what I mean? I'm not that extreme with it, but I just like the fact that, like, you know, just getting rid of certain things, needless things, you know what I mean, like clutter and stuff, you know what I mean, realizing that you probably are hoarding a bunch of stuff even if you think you weren't. Hey, not bad. And I realized that, like, you know, I had my PS4, this Switch, and the PS2, right? You know what I'm saying? I had them out just kind of on this rack. I have, like, my entertainment center, like, or all of my systems on this rack. But then I'm like, if they barely get any action, what's the point of me even, like, having them right there? So I kind of put them in storage. And I kind of got rid of some stuff and cleaned it. Like I cleaned like a. That's why like you can probably see a bit more of me now in the camera. I got rid of some shit. I moved some shit and made more space for shit. And it looks really really nice in the background. And I'm pretty hype about that. And that in conjunction with like turning all my Gunpla boxes into cards, like it actually freed up more space for Gunpla. I thought, and then also, yeah, I got rid of the box that was housing, the Dragon Balls. The shit was old. It was falling apart. It was already like ripped and shit. So I just got rid of it. Kept the cushion and the thingy. I just need like a stapler to staple like the fucking that silk shit that it came with to the cushion. But yeah. Um, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Just go ahead and explore real quick, just for the culture. You know what I mean? And just keep playing cheap, man. The next thing I'm just gonna keep perking into is probably agility. Magic is already fucking high as shit. Fucking dummy strong, man. It doesn't matter, just keep cheating. That's why I want this one to have just a fuck ton of mana. Just keep doing the move, man. Thank God we were blessed with this move, but I realized that we had it late, so I equipped it late. But then once I realized what it was and what it can do, I just that's it. Everything, every turn is built around just spamming that move. We have put up with a lot. We've put up with a lot in this game, bro. A lot of game over, at least like 30, 30, probably 25, 30 game overs, man. And all of it was bullshit, bro. Maybe some of them it was really my fault, but like, nah, man. The majority of them, come on, you know what it was. So, man, I don't look forward to playing this game in the near future. I do not. I will not be playing this game in the near future again. But it's so nice to have that perspective. It's so nice. And now I get to be able to say, hey, like I beat the duology, but you know, there's also the question at what cost? That I lose a little bit of myself and my sanity throughout the playthrough? Probably. I think I did. It was very painful. Very brutal, man. I don't want to go through this again. This is the kind of game you tell someone you don't fuck with to play. Which is why I'm telling everyone, do not play this. Do not play this shit. This shit is brutal. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to tell people. It's a nice eye-opening experience for everyone, man. And then, yeah, everyone needs to learn their ultimate skill. Cielo already has. Look at Seraph's feet. Seraph is a fucking he-she. Like, for real. Straight up. Hot dog diggity. Hot dogged, tucked under the gooch diggity. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. And I didn't even know that shit was gonna happen. That shit is still weird as shit. I honestly think that shit is weird as shit. That shit is so weird. That one still has the dual ring, huh? Didn't I give the dual ring to you? I didn't do... Oh, is that what I did at the end and then the game over happened? Alright, okay, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what we're gonna do. Auto Tarukaja and Rakunda when the fight starts? No. Instead... High magic, and then you, we're gonna give you the dual ring, and then you shield ring, auto physical repel when battle starts. You think that could be good? I mean, we could give it a try. You know what I'm saying? We could see if it's some doo-doo and it's not that beneficial. I mean, we'll get rid of it. The question is, what, health or magic? Purple crystal. I got 2 more. 3 in magic. Vitality? It's probably not going to do that much if I put it in vitality. Fuck it, purple crystal. Psh. And... probably use the Soma, huh? There you go. Being very cautious about what items I use. I got a lot of good shit, man. Got so much good shit, bro. I just been hoarding the whole game. If there's any point where it feels like it truly sort of might be mostly in my favor in battles, it's probably right now. But it took so long to get to this point. And then this feeling is only gonna stay as such until we get to the next brutal boss-like checkpoint. It's gonna come up soon. I just don't know when. So we have somewhat of an understanding of what we're going, what we're trying to do. Like I said, I just want to clear up the map a little bit, try to get some of the goodies, go out, save, and then go back out, and try to get through the shit. Put him down. Yeah, because that way, fucking double reincarnate, man, it's over. Nothing survives. This one's about to learn their ultimate ability, too. Yeah, they're wearing a thong, man. I can't fucking, I'm never gonna, like, what the fuck, man? Like, okay, I get that. Like, if I can get over them fusing, right? Like Sarah and Surf, and turning into this he-she, I can get over that. But, like, the fact, like, the outfit, the fact that they're barefoot, fucking, you know, like, wearing a thong. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What the fuck going on here, man? Come on, man. What in the fucking name of, I feel like, do we have to go here? Maybe we gotta go here. And then, like, the camera just closes in on their fucking ass. Like, hey, you want to see them, this thong, you know? And then, like the ultimate, like, this fusion demon, you know, of both of their demonic forms or whatever. It's not really that cool looking. It's like, eh. They got this weird webbed gill looking shit right there. Like, it doesn't really look that cool. Their original demon forms actually look objectively better, I like to say. Hey, this is actually the right fucking way. Wait a tick. I think we found the way out. We actually found the way out. We got it. We got it. Check this shit out. We got it. You don't want to do that. Nope. I need to learn this ultimate ability. I'm gonna need that XP, son. It is this way, and then we're gonna have to make a left after this turn. There we go. See, connecting a couple things. This is the correct way. As much as I want to, man, I don't trust this game. I get real greedy, and then that's where... I think that's what this game wants you to do. It wants you to get greedy, and then you start whiffing, and then you get all frustrated. That's how it gets you. Like, you know, and it tries to entice you with this bullshit berserk mode, but... You're better off just fighting every other enemy, bro. Because you're just gonna be blown fucking going for something, and then you get set up, and then everyone's dead because of circumstances beyond your control. And then besides, one more battle ought to do it, you know what I mean? And then there's only like half of this floor, or this layer, and then the next layer, and then that's it, right? And then, like, you can count the bosses, so... Like, there's a chance we literally might truly beat this shit tonight. Like, I would like that, honestly. I would really consider trying to go for that. You know what I mean? And that's why the game, I feel like, is trying to give you all these OP items now. You know? Sure. Yeah. Luck. Yeah. And then I think we're cool, right? Because you don't want to go through the doors or like, you know, you could always get ambushed in this game, so 29 and a half. We'll probably beat this game in around the same amount of time we beat DDS1. 32 and some change. Probably 32 and some change. Yep. There seems to be a boss door right here. We're gonna go ahead and spread some cheeks. And hopefully this will be the end of Digital Dumfuk Saga 2. Hey, it's that guy, Colonel Beck. For the uninitiated, we're fighting all of the bosses from the first game. Yep. Reincarnate. Yes. They don't know my power. Yes. I have more free range of motion. Yes. I need that in my life. I don't remember what they were weak to. How much damage did that shit do? 326? What about this? Can I fucking hit you with that? Not even? Damn, you are gay. For real? For real? Is that for everyone? Argela's ring? No fucking way. I wonder if that's Argela's ring doing that. And if that's the case, bro, this shit is broken. But you only become this powerful at this point in the game if you do things right and you equip things right. I think that's a matter of that. But hold on, I gotta see this shit again. Because I thought that ring probably only benefited her. I didn't consider it probably benefiting the whole team. Oh shit, alright, hold on. That's a lot of damage. That's a decent amount of damage. And then... yeah, because it seems like Homie's move does a little bit more damage. What the fuck, man? Oh, maybe because of how damaging it is a high chance of whiffing. It could be one of those JRPG shit, you know what I mean? Even if it doesn't outright tell you. Excuse me, you should know that. You should probably assume that. No problemo. Either way, she's fucking muted. Yeah, see, we need to take that chance on doing that shit. Mind, body, intellect. Yeah, see, even that shit, it reminds me of like a Starman from Earthbound. Hey, why are you hitting so hard, man? We got an item for every situation. There you go. No. Why don't you whiff any of your attacks, man? You fucking son of a bitch. You don't whiff anything of yours. You're an asshole. As much as I want to do reincarnate, I gotta try this move. Because that's the one right there, man. That's the one that's fucking doing dummy damage. fucking sucks, man. It don't matter, we're good. But this is risky because if the next move whiffs, man, we lose our opportunity to heal. So it's kind of scary. I'd rather just do this, do that, and then do that move again. Because at least it's always gonna hit, you know what I mean? And eventually this thing is gonna start limping, watch. 301, shout out 301. It's cold out here in the 301, man. So I've been on my indoor shit. Macacaja. Yeah, we need a Soma drop or something. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Hold on. Yeah, give this one a Soma drop. And then you do that move again. That's basically like a Sensu Bean in the Mega 10 world. The Soma Sensu Bean. The Soma Bean. God damn, bro. Very damaging, bro. Very high damaging. And this is playing it safe, you know what I mean? And you notice how the game never gives us like a critical? I don't know if you're seeing that. The game never gives us a critical, bro. It only gives them the critical. And it just be dicking us over when it wants to, man. It has to rig the fight for the boss. It has to rig it some way. What a son of a bitch. This is actually a situation where a big Soma. Yeah, because there's only but so many bosses left in the game. So it's like, if I don't use it now, when the fuck am I gonna use it? There you go. Keep hitting. I don't know if I can hit it with Earth, but let's find out. That shit hurts. That shit hurts. Yeah, but that shit don't do that much damage to us. Damn, he left me crippled. You're a fucking asshole. Okay, I didn't die. But still, they're a cheap piece of shit, man. You see? They stopped what they were doing and just went straight to me. Okay. Big damage. What's he like? Hands up, don't shoot? The fuck is he doing? You are a flagrant cocksucker. Debility. Oh, you are an asshole. Ass-a-hole. I want to do Narukami, but watch that shit miss again, man. Terradine has a higher likelihood of hitting. I think I'm gonna do that one. He's not even limping or anything. 500. He should be fucking going down soon, man. Anti-magic shield. So just no magic. Emergency shit. Use it. We got enough medical gears. This guy's a dickhead. He's trying to go for the stun. He's trying to stun someone. What a piece of shit. What a giant douchebaggery. God, this fight is long, man. What the fuck, man? Dog, why does this shit have to be so fucking rigged, man? Just let me fucking make my hits, bro. Let me land my hits, man. That's it, man. The fuck? Even the game was like, no, 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 nah, nah. Come on, bro. Almighty is in magic. It's almighty, so... It's like God's magic. This guy's a fucking cocksmoker, bro. And I want to hit him with that, but nah, we need heals. We gotta do it. And he doesn't stop doing that move, bro. He's like, nah, I gotta cheat. I gotta give myself more turns. I gotta give myself more turns. I gotta give myself more turns. I gotta do it. I gotta give myself more turns. Bro. Alright, I'm over it. I'm never gonna play this game again, bro. I'm never ever gonna play this game again, bro. I'm so done with this game. Like, who wants to play a game like this? Who wants to play a game like this, bro, where it's like every turn, bro, they just want to cheat you out some way, somehow. There's always something. There's always something with this shit. Fifth layer B. So it was like moments before, right? Yeah, literally right before. Fine. So it wants me to fucking farm in this area now? Jesus Christ. A great power is holding it shut. Basically the boss. This game is so stupidly made. Oh hey, after that last fucking hill you had to climb, guess what? There's another one. Farm this one out now. God, they made this shit so stupid, bro. Like, why the fuck did they make it like this, bro? Like, every boss after a certain point is just so much more stronger than the other one. You're just smacking yourself in the fucking walls, bro. It's just walls everywhere. God damn. You learn Recarm. This one finally learned Niflheim. Elect Boost. We don't even have Elect anymore. Ice Amp, Ice Boost. And he learned how to revive. Put that one right there. She doesn't need to have Recarm anymore. Cursed? Maybe just leave it at that. And it wants me to farm it out from here, man. In my head, I was thinking, oh shit, maybe we lost like a lot more progress. It wasn't that much. It actually wasn't any at all. We saved right before. But I wonder if this guy's the... Like, he's like the gatekeeper for the next layer. The 6th layer, you know what I mean? So he's like... Because there's only but so many bosses left in the first game. After him, it was like, what, the Cerberus or some shit? We already fought Dexter Deshawn. Damn, big damage. Yeah, I gotta see what this Niflheim looked like. 999, 999. Actually, nah, instead. Agility. I think Argilla might need her ultimate ability. I don't think she has that mantra yet. So what? It wants us to go up to 65 or some stupid shit? I wonder if I need to give him a ring that increases accuracy. I wonder if that's what Cielo needs. High magic. SP quick. Increases agility by 9. Maybe that's what he needs. Maybe he needs an agility ring. That shit might make the difference, man. You never know. It's worth a try though. That way he lands like more of his shots, man. This big piece of shit. That shit is ugly. And he looks like he's high. That thing has to be based on like some Aztec drawing or hieroglyph or something. What was he weak to? Ice. But I don't think we can touch him. You can't touch him. Physical barrier. And instead... Oh, we already used those things? Okay. I don't want to use the other pots. Yeah, because this one has a big ass fucking mana pool. 63. Mantra. Completo. Argilla. She's not done learning though. Hades. Yeah, let's get Cielo something. Samaricarm. And... yeah, they're still learning. They're learning some shit. Damn, the punishing ass sun, man. This dungeon definitely feels longer than the obelisk or the Tower of Kagetsuchi. And Nocturne. Why didn't we start off in Berserk mode again? The shit says max. We're supposed to be in Berserk mode. Too much power. No. Don't give a fuck. The one on the right is weak to that shit. Crit? We ain't got another ice move. They're all gonna run away. That's the most damage I've ever done to one of those things. But yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you get when you do beat that. What do you get when you, like, beat one of those things? Hope everyone is having a nice Friday night, though, man. I got some coffee, man. I finally changed the water out in my fucking bong, too. That shit was dirty, bro. I can't wait to assemble my binder tomorrow. My Gunpla card, trading card binder. Not bad. It's fucking cool, man. I'm gonna put the binder down there, too. I'm gonna display it out in the open, too, man. Such a collector, bro. Feel like the little kid in me is pleased. And I wonder if there's somewhere where you can buy Hitman merch. I want to buy like a Hitman branded rubber ducky. I really do. Special gay items. Damn, I don't have one of those daters. I need one of those datas. Otherwise, we're gonna fucking drain. I don't know if I want to use a Soma drop though. Odd morsel. Damn, we need. Where's the fucking vendor, dude? Where's the vendor dude at, man? I need like a bunch of fucking mana stuff. Enemy is frightened. Yeah, let me see this Niflheim shit. That's the super OP move. Not bad. It's alright. I've seen better. Oh, you are gay. Zayadine. And I can't hit him with none of that shit. Don't I have Chakra Elixir? There you go. Consumable for this one's mana. Let me see something. Chakra Elixir. And then everyone just uses it. Because this, yeah, they're not going to do anything. Chakra Elixir. Nice little boost. Using combat itself to heal ourselves. Nice. It's a lot of mana we just got, man. Shout out that consumable. And then I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna fill up Seraph's MP. Keep replenishing me. Can you can't hit the one on the left with lightning. Even the one on the right too? That's gay. You left me no choice. That's how yeah, Reincarnate is just too good of a move. Heal the squad. And then record all your progress, bro, because the game be fucking tripping. We're in the 60s now. $63, man. Cielo or Argila, one of them is about to level up. I'm about to say, just fucking shank it real quick. The vanity. So stingy with the level up too. You expect to meet my master? You're about to fucking die. More ice? Yeah, they only have like 1,000 HP. Or agility. What the? Hey, they dropped these. Magic read. I don't know what that does. What does that do again? Magic read? More encounters. Hell nah. You're crazy. Fucking crackhead shit. You want more encounters? I heard you like them encounters, son. Yeah, it's so fucking easy to just burn through Seraph's MP. You need more. Why does the sun look like this? Tanks. Alright. And what, fucking Seraph needs a mantra? I need some shit. Almighty. Yeah, this was all just like a bunch of physical shit. Why the fuck would I want to perk into that? Superior death magic. Superior electricity. Zidine. It wouldn't be bad for this one to learn Zidine. I second that. Indeed, because I don't want to be remembering to have to do that. Damn, should we try? Should we try the boss again? I say we try. Hold on. Let me do the thing. Yeah, because we can afford to take some damage. Weak. Elixir. And then see if you can hit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, the one on the left can get hit. Yeah, it's just the one on the right. And they have to. You gotta take a little bit of damage. Alright, this should get rid of them. Yeah, no one's gonna level up anytime soon, man. Even if I do use the both of them, Seraph's MP still won't be full. Gotta use this ugly thing. for turns, opportunity to recover my MP. And that thing is weak to ice. Hold on. Keep going. That shit don't even hurt. Elixir. Yeah, I gotta smack it with ice. And just some quick heals. There you go, just to survive whatever's about to happen. Psh. What a fucking bitch, man. There you go, you only had to use one now. We're not gonna use Yellow's MP like that, quite frankly. We should delete these save states. And we have another one recorded right now. Shout out to the homies on Kick and YouTube as well, man, as well as Twitch. All my JRPG homies, man, regardless of what you're playing, man. Thanks for coming by and just checking out what we got going on here, man, by hovering over the thumbnail or clicking on it, man. For the homies that are lurking too, man, that just want to see what's going on with this game is fucking wild. This shit is wild. Digital Dumfuk Saga. What does ice do? Let me see. I wonder what ice does to this thing. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we didn't give him the dual ring. We fucking just took, well, we just gave him that accuracy ring. I mean, let me see if it hits. Let me see if this shit hit. God damn. I'm impervious to physical attack. I am Colonel Beck, mind, body, intellect. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Imagine if we did the Makakaja. Fucking destroying them. That's like 16 hundo in just one turn, bro. That is fucking nutty. That's extremely nutty. That is wild. I feel like I'm cheating right now. Yeah, the accuracy ring. Homie's about to keep that accuracy ring. God damn. Now I know, man. Now I know. 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 Now I know what's going on. This motherfucker is not gonna survive, bro. I don't know how much HP they got. Well, they're not about to survive, bro. I refuse to perish, die at the hands of Colonel Beck. Yeah, but the thing is, you see how strong we are? You see how much damage we did in like 3 turns or whatever? Shit's not gonna do anything. Oh, someone had to get fucking paralyzed off of that. Someone had to get paralyzed off of that shit. Fucking Commander Dickhead right here. So that shit said anti-magic. Almighty is not magic. I think the fucked up thing is I don't want her to fucking go down again, man. I really don't want that shit to happen again, so I don't know, man. Let me get another dodge, bro. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. This motherfucker should start limping off of this shit. Just insane amounts of damage. He doesn't care, bro. I hit him with like 6 or 7 of those, man. This fool is just still standing right here. Yeah, we gotta heal every turn, bro. Every turn. You gotta give me an A for effort, you know what I'm saying? At least like fucking changing up my rings, my game plan, everything. Like I'm trying so hard to make this work. Almighty is not magic, it's the power of God. It's the power of God. Destroy, man. I am dying again? No, how many times must I suffer? He's... Oh! What a cheap piece of shit, bro. What a... I hate this boss. The game just... It just does not let up on cheap. I gotta try to paralyze you. I gotta try to paralyze you. I gotta try to paralyze you. Let me paralyze you. I gotta try to paralyze you. Come on, man. I mean, it's either that or charm or confusion at this point. Should we give this guy everything we got, man? If he's looking like that, that means he's about to die. I mean, if we got him to this point, save state 2, because I'm curious. He still survived that, bro. I did that for a reason. Because instead of doing that again... This guy has too many fucking turns, bro. And sleep is now in the mix. This boss couldn't be any cheaper, bro. He couldn't be any cheaper, bro. I can't hit him with the fucking, like, my strongest move. Because, oh no, I'm just gonna put up a magic shield. Me saying fuck this game over and over isn't gonna do anything, bro, but like, this game is just so fucking cheap, bro. It's so wildly cheap, bro. Anything that you have seen in any JRPG, bro, they will stack everything together against you. Anything you can think of, bro, they'll stack everything against you. They don't give a fuck, bro. No, oh my god, bro. Can you, like, fucking stop doing that? That last move means I can't do Niflheim. So it's like he's just being so fucking cheap. Just quit it. Just quit it, bro. Like, god damn. I hate this game, dog. Like, because that's all. It just needs blights to beat you. That's all it does. I'm just gonna blight you and beat you. I'm just gonna blight you and beat you. I hate this game, bro. I fucking hate this game, bro. This game is such trash. It is such trash, bro. I've never played a game that was such trash like this, bro. No, everything is rigged. Nothing is in your favor. Nothing works. Nothing fucking works in your favor in this game, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Like they can't just chill out, bro. Like, oh hey, thanks. I'm just gonna get 6 turns. You know, that's not that cheap. You think it's cheap. It's not that cheap. They do this in every other game, right? I'm just gonna do every move in my arsenal at once. So that way you can't do anything. This is fair, right? This is completely fair. That move is too strong, bro. Bro, why the fuck does he keep casting magic repel every turn? It's always Argilla, bro. You notice how it's always Argilla? This is why I say shit like I'm never gonna play this game again, bro. This is why I say shit like that. It's cause this game is so fucking broken, bro. It's so fucking broken, bro. They did not fucking beta test shit with this game. This shit is broken. Just, I don't even care about beating him, bro. I just want to beat this game already, man. I don't even care, dog. This shit, it's just so busted, bro. It's hard to be hype about it, man. Like, I'm just hype about it that I'm closer to beating the game. That's all I'm hype about. This shit. This whole game is fucking cheap. It's so fucking cheap, bro. Like, I think we're about to go to the last layer, though. I think we're about to go to the last layer. Ooh. 6th layer. I think this has to be the last one. According to my guide, too. The guide that I'm using in the background. Literally just defeat him. So this one, there's no gimmick. The last floor, there's no gimmick. It's just, they just said it's a really long floor. That's all. There's no overarching map. I was looking for like an over map. Like a giant map I could use as a reference point. This part is so undocumented by the greater JRPG society. This shit is so undocumented, bro. There is no map. There is no reference map to this. So it's like Here, okay. Item. Elixir plus the dual thingy means damn, not even. Thought I was gonna have enough time. And enough mana to get that move off. Can we combo them with something? Bro, stop giving yourself 50,000 turns, bro. Jesus Christ. I hate the blights in this game, bro. I really do, bro. I hate the blights in this game. Fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible to deal with, bro. Let's hurry up and beat this game already, man. This game is shit. I just want to know what happens, everyone, with the story. What's the deal? And just keep spamming reincarnate. That's all you gotta do. We don't have to go tactical with everyone anymore. We're over that. Damn, 64. Psh. Finally, save point. And we could restore here. I don't think anyone else learned an OP move. But thank God. Give me this save point, bro. There has to be like 20 save points in the sun, bro. They need to really count how many save points there are in the sun. Alright, I do have Core Shield. Estoma Spray. Let's see if it works. It's supposed to repel encounters. And Reincarnate. Just spam reincarnate everywhere, bro. They cannot fuck with us. Fuck that shite. A tremendous power. Let me see. Ain't no power that tremendous, man. This might be the right way. They're donezo. Bolt Master's almost done. Anti-demon field. Took damage. No way. Remove the mute. They don't give you a chance to move for shit, huh? They just want to overwhelm you. You know we're near the end, man. You know we're near the end of the road, bro. We're so close to the fucking end of it. We are so close. Check this out, bro. Let me fucking leave. Just let me beat the game. Damn. The fucking refusal. They just don't want you to beat the game, bro. They just want you to keep farming enemies over and over. This game sucks. They're just, nope, no, we have to keep jumping you. We have to keep jumping you. We gotta keep jumping you. We have to keep jumping you. We gotta keep jumping you. We have to keep jumping you. We gotta jump you. The Boofoodine. What the fuck are those? Oh, one of them is the way back, huh? They straight up just don't want me to run anywhere, man. Wait a minute. Maybe we do have to go there. Ooh. This is the gimmick of the floor, huh? And that thing is frightened too. It recognizes our power. Take the teleporter. Turning left at the teleporter. Trying to reference the guide too, man. Not trying to be doing donuts here forever, man. We gotta try to beat this shit. Wait, we didn't take this one? Okay. And then that should do him, and Argilla should level up too. Endless fighting, an exact hour and a half of digital dipshit saga, man. Boltmaster, Zyadine. Magic Reed, if just in case if you want to up the encounter rate. which is wild. That is insane. Already in effect? Doesn't feel like it. Just eliminate them all. Completely healed. True. Weird ass dungeon, man. Uh-oh. Nice. Ain't give a shit, man. Swear this shit don't even. If sometimes, man, it just prevents you from playing the game. It just wants you to watch yourself suffer. Synchro ring reduces turn icons required for combos. Oh, so you can do combos in like one turn? But I don't use combos like that. I don't really use combos. The combos aren't really that good. The one time I actually need every soma, every item you get in the game, you literally need to hoard them for the sun. Every item in the game, you hoard it for the sun, bro. This shit, like, this shit is ham, bro. God damn. I mean, from this point on, you just, yeah, because you gotta have every MP consumable known to man by 99 times, bro. Because you're just gonna, if you want to survive this shit, you gotta just spam this move. And then the move costs 99 MP. It just makes every, I mean, it's, you need to use it, bro. The dungeon's way too hard. Just keep fucking them up with this move. And then that's it. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Yeah, we're on the outer layer. So this is supposed to be the 6th layer right here. After this should be the boss. Like the boss of the game. After whatever the fuck is going on over here. It's a lot of damage. Fucking shooting the shit out of it. That's it. Samaricarm. Nothing else right here. So it's this way. almost done, B. We're almost done, B. Trying to find the right way. The right way to go forward. Hold on. You have to take that teleporter. Just keep using it. And that's right, Boofadine. We probably should have did that instead. Anti-demon feel faded. That shit didn't even work. God damn. No wonder people quit playing this game on this dungeon, man. This dungeon is just AIDS. Everything that's just the worst of cheese in these types of games is this dungeon, man. What was that one? And then you probably gotta hit the teleporter that you didn't use. Brew, let me keep fucking moving. You motherfuckers don't even give XP like that, man. Just let me fucking move. We're literally gonna hit like level 70, bro, before we even get to the final boss. This fool, they just don't fucking stop. They just don't stop. God damn, chill out. A door? Purple crystal. Another chakra pot. I need that shit too. Feel like we should be doing way more physical damage than that now. That's gotta be the right way. They don't let you move for shit, bro. about to say, where do you go? Level 65 incoming. Little pockets right here. They don't stop, bro. They don't stop, man. They're making me use all of my mana curatives, bro, because they just keep coming at me. And they don't stop. They just don't want to stop, bro. They're brutal. A great chakra? Yeah, give me more mana things, man. I need more mana curatives. Can I hit you with ice? Technically, I could. Always gotta be a cheap bastard. Roland got the level up. Roland. I used to know a dude named Rolando in high school. I wonder what happened. I hope he's good. That's for the whole party, though. The Soma drop, I feel like that's going to be clutch in battle. That's why I don't want to use that last one. I'm going to use this one, a Great Chakra. Just because we got one already. We just got a free one. This map is fucked up. Thank you. Yeah, but we didn't get shit off of that, man. Bro, can I keep moving? Can I keep moving, please? God damn, bro. Just don't let me, they don't let me move. They don't let you fucking move. They don't let you fucking go anywhere, bro. I'm about to save state it because I feel like between my last save and the next one, that shit is gonna be a minute, and they're not about to have me doing this shit multiple times. This floor is just ass. It's so long. They don't care, bro. They have no fucking shame in this game. They just stop caring about, oh, hey, let's like try to make the player have fun. None of that shit went into this. None of that shit went into this, bro. They're just like, nah, let's keep making it cheap. Let's keep making it cheap. Let's keep making it cheap. That's like 3 fights in 2 minutes, bro. That's crazy. That's that's crazy, bro. Like 3 fights in 2 minutes, man. I think you could hit it with lightning. Damn. More agility. I have to delete save states. Save it right there, bro. You have to, man. This is so brutal. You gotta cheat in this shit, bro. I don't care, bro. Thank God I didn't play this on the original PS2. Thank God, bro. This shit would have pissed me off, man. This shit would have pissed me off, bro. This shit is crazy. At least we got a save point right here. So it's this one? Not even. It takes us back to the beginning. Right, left, right. At least we got a save in. Right, left, right. Right, left, right for the teleporters. Go. Almost got it all figured out. Go. I don't know what's over here. Oh, what the hell? Checkpoint? I got something for that ass, man. You ain't shit. Smoke a bong hit after I beat your ass up. Level 65 damage. Hope diamonds. Scrub. Literal scrub. Go, go. We should come across a restore node sometime soon. Go, 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 go. We're near the fucking end of the game. Go, go, go. I know we're near the end. Yeah, the med gears. We're so close, bro. We are so close to the fucking end, man. Come on. We can do this. I know we can do this shit. We're almost done. And then we can afford to escape some fights because we've been committing to all the fights. We can afford to escape some. Um, again, Cielo and Argila are about to level up. We're almost done. We're almost done, B. We're near the end. I can see the end. Psh, one attack, it's over. Um, fuck. Hold up. Let me make sure. Check the guide. Uh, I don't know if this is the teleporter we take. So keep moving. Keep moving. Them fools is almost they're almost near my level. Just keep doing the move. Teleporter or a new hallway? Keep doing the ting, man. Everyone will get up to level 70 in no time. Bro, the music don't even fucking fully start, bro, and they already throw me in the next fight. God damn. The guide literally said the encounter rate in this area is the worst in both games. Compared to both games, bro. This shit is the worst. Like, they just don't fucking care anymore. Diarrhea hand. Damn, Mega Fire. Shitty Zan moves. Americarm. There we go. Keep going. Bro, what the fuck is this floor? Look at this floor, bro. God damn. We're almost close. Like, we're close to the end, but it's like, God fucking damn, bro. Sun. We're on the sun, bro. We're not on the moon. We're on the sun. Psh, and who would have thought that the sun was just full of puzzles like this? God damn. Break up the Nuggy. The Mac V2. Oh, God, man. You need to. Dog, you gotta toke when you're dealing with this shit. This shit is retarded, bro. It's so fucking nutty, bro. So many battles, bro. So much fucking bullshit that you have to deal with, bro, in this little area. So much shit, bro. It's I'm never gonna do this again, bro. This dungeon is by far like it's not even like end game. This is part of the main game. Like it's not even optional. This shit has to be the hardest PS2 main story final dungeon dungeon. This is the worst and toughest like JRPG dungeon on the PS2, the Sun on DDS2. I can't think of anything else that's worse than this. This shit has been horrible. It has been horrible, bro. It's so rough, bro. Such a rough ride. And medical gear. Malachite. Frightened. They got scared. They got scared as shit, man. At least we get to kick the feet up type shit, you know? Like just fucking chill. Oh man. It's nice to have more space. Fuck yeah, bro. Just chill with the feet up, man. Something like this. The Tanamakia? Who learned that? Argila? I think Argila learned that shit. Mega Earth damage. Titanomakia. Fucking cool ass word. Gotta give that a Google. Indeed. Fuck yeah, man. You know, I was thinking about checking out like Dark Souls too. Like I've never streamed any Dark Souls games. Just Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. And I know they're like Souls likes, but they're not like the original Souls games. Same thing with Demon Souls. But I even put away like my capture card along like with like my Switch and my PS2 and my PS4. I figured that Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Either way, they're gonna whiff a turn. Out of nowhere, it just wants to kill me. Out of nowhere, bro, it just wants to hit me with the cheapest shit in the game. Straight up. Straight up some of the cheapest shit in the game, bro. um, it straight up wants to hit me with some of the cheapest shit in the game right now. But we're not gonna let it, man. We're not gonna let it do that to us. And oh yeah, like I was saying, I put my Elgato away because I figured I was like, most of the games I wanna stream, I have on my PC now, so I can just stream it from my PC. So I can remove some of the tech and clutter that I've had behind the computer for like a long time. Eventually I need to optimize some of the data that I use for my streams, like some imagery and things like that. I need to move it to onboard as opposed to it being on my external hard drive, if that makes sense. Just some of the assets and stuff that I have like on my streams, you know what I mean? Their home directory is like on my external hard drives, and I want to configure it so it's all of it, everything that I use for OBS, like it's every little directory is on board the device, as opposed to on these other things, just so I can kind of unplug these and only use them when I'm doing like video editing stuff too, because I've always had these two external cards always connected, and before it was because of my lack of space on my Acer computer, but now they're just like for extra video space and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They're not, and for some of the assets that I actively use when I stream. But I have space on board my computer to move them over. I just haven't really like done that yet, if that makes sense. So, eventually we're gonna do that. Ooh. Cool. Remove that shit real quick. Okay. Here we go. Another save point. Alright, so we're near the end. We're near the end. We're near the end. We're near the end. It's cool. We're near the end. It is all good. We're near the end. We are near the end. It is almost over. It is almost over, man. I don't think it's gonna hit him, because he's in the air. We got a bunch of money, hopefully. Excuse me, 6th layer B. Please let us beat the game already. I know we gotta be strong enough to beat the final boss. We have to be. We have to be, bro. Hold on. Just in case if we make a mistake. Left. This is not the right area. Where the fuck is this? This is an isolated little area. Hey. Hmm. We finally finished forming the star. So it's this one? Not even? No. I don't want to do none of that shit. I don't want to deal with this shit. Fuck you. Whack Frost. Very gay. Get the fuck out of here. Surf's gonna hit 66. It just don't stop. That is an insane amount of XP and like leveling and skill and power. Like, we don't need a farm anymore. We're not even trying to farm. We're just trying to get to the fucking end. So brutal. We're literally like pushing ourselves to do it too. Yeah, right? I believe. Or it was the right. Here we go. Found it. Nope, no charming. Just everyone dying. This floor is a doozy, bro. This guy kinda low-key helped me too. Damn, nice drop. Look at this fucking floor, bro. Look at this shit. This shit is retarded, bro. God damn. They went super dummy, ultra, mega buttfuck hard on this shit. Scared. They realized they fucked up. Literally got help from the first boss, too. Is this it? I think this is the end. I think that's the true end. Damn. Finally. I think there's a restore node coming up. Third floor. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done with the game. No, fuck you. We're out. We're almost done with this fucking game, bro. We're almost free from the clutches of JRPG 33. I think this is a point in the game where you can fight some super bosses if you want. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna push forward. And I believe the way is through the red door. And just keep going. True, and then so that means we're gonna skip these optional bosses. We're not gonna do none of them. One of them is apparently only available on hard mode too. Mega Nada. I think that's the next fight. And just keep murdering them. Don't worry about it. We're cool. We're good. It is all good. Just go in there at level 66 if anything. We did it, man. We persevered and went through the impossible, bro. I don't think people understand, man. Tiny seal claps. I don't think people understand how fucking crazy this run has been. One of the most taxing runs in JRPG history. In my JRPG continuity. This one has been wild. This is like one of the last save points, I think. It's one of the last ones. We're near the end, man. There's only like 1 or 2 bosses that stand in our way from the end of the game, and that's it. Just a little bit more, man. Let me get this level up. 1, 2, 3. See, the optional fights are the flowers. You don't have to do the flowers. And if it was hard mode and you did all the bosses, including the flowers, you get to fight Satan. But that's only in hard mode. Power. Unlimited power. Wild Bomb, Black Pearl. They're almost there. They're almost where we need them to be. God, man, it's gonna feel so good to beat this game. There's a chance we could beat it tonight. There is indeed a chance, bro. All of the fucking suffering and everything that we went through, man, it's almost fucking completely done. We went through too much in the second game. This shit is a guaranteed like 6 out of 10. The second game is like 8.5, 9 out of 10. It's just, pretty tough after from Cerberus up. But we already know that now. MP, right? Or nah, HP data. This shit is wild, bro. Just a little more. Just a little push, man. Just a little push. We got this, bro. This game is donezo. Look at that thong. Thai lady boys for you. Yes. Game blouses. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go fight. You get so much money and XP in this whole dungeon, man. The sun. You literally jump up like 20 plus levels. 20, 30 levels, bro. This shit is wild. You literally jump up like 20, 30 levels, man. Straight up. Vicious Godma, ultimate heal magic. We got quite a bit of money too. Yeah, everyone fucking Maziadine. That's in the way of Narukami, so sure. Cielo. Diarrhea hand. I suppose. And Argilla still hasn't perked into down here. Just to learn something. Who will download? What can he learn? Salvation? Not enough money. I don't know if I want him to learn such a move too. And then Roland can learn fire. More fire moves. 6 layer C, bro. When is it gonna end? God, 6 layer of the sun, bro. Alright, it's over. Let's do it. No more bullshitting. Delete. And then save state right here. Who's it gonna be? The Cerberus? Nah. Immediately fights Mega Nada. This is our first fight against Mega Nada. What are you weak to? Hold on. Let's read the guide real quick. We're gonna just cheat, bro. Fuck this shit. Mega Nada, huh? We gotta fight Mega Nada. Let's fight against Mega Nada. They say this is the hardest fight of the game, actually. Other than the side fights and Satan. But what are you weak to? MI2. He also gets his shit read thoroughly by any spell except for electric ones, for he will drain. Makes sense since he kicked the shit out of Indra and all. Okay, so no lightning. Any spell? Niflheim, so we could do Niflheim. And then how much does reincarnate do? He's immune to physicals. It's about the same. Oh, 8k total HP. Son of a B. Titanamaki. Let's try you. Decent Earth. Seems like, yeah, it seems like it's not doing anything to us, huh? That thing ain't shit. 8k HP, man. This thing is like the second to last boss of the game. I can't wait to beat this shit, bro. I can't wait to beat this shit, bro, and just go back into the regular world of JRPGs, bro, because not every game plays like this bullshit. We do like 1,000 per turn. Let's try Terradine. Basically 1,000 damage per turn. Ow. That was quite a bit of damage we just took. Damn, 1 gem? Fuck it, make it count. Indra. Damn, it's showing all of its titties. Damn, force and earth, huh? I mean, it is literally all green. It's literally covered in titties. It's immune to ice when his titties are open? That's fucking dumb as shit. So when its titties are exposed, can I hit it with earth? No. I can't hit it with ice. I can't hit it with earth. What about lightning? Can I hit it with lightning when he's showing his titties? Or is it a matter of... I gotta experiment. So what, maybe only Almighty? I can only hit him with Almighty? Damn, not the 5 turns off the bat, man. There we go. What do we do when his titties are exposed? Vulnerable only to physicals. Oh shit, alright. So that's the game he's playing? That's the game he's playing. When his titties are exposed, you gotta smack him. When he covers his titties up, you gotta use magic to get him to show his titties. Maybe, can we hit him? Can we just use magic mirror over and over here? Just a thought. Kind of curious about that. For science. Magic. I got 8 of them. I got 8 of them mofos. Now 7. You couldn't be any more cheap. You literally can't be any more cheap. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that, man? Do you mean I gotta just abuse? Oh, shit. This thing is fucking retarded, man. That thing is fucking retarded, man. You just start over. Now we learned a couple things from the fight. We learned a couple things from the fight now. 8k health, and then nothing but magic, right? You just wanted me to hit you with magic right here? And then when you show your titties, I gotta smack you. No lightning? Titanamachia? And then again So about like, let's say 25 hundo in damage. Right here. So he's like a third of the way dead. He's still in his shield mode. Instead of the gem, use the bead. And then she got a stronger heal. Intro. And then we know what to do now. And just keep healing. The one only part you need like maybe some physical skills in. See, I could tolerate that. That's not a big deal. I wonder if you can hit him with Almighty when he's showing his titties. Damn, you have to do all of that? You really have those moves too, man? You have Charm and Confusion in your arsenal? That literally proves my point. That's like the most busted blight in the whole game. If one of the final bosses just uses it like that. Come on, bro. They literally have to remove your ability to play the game in order to beat you. That's so fucking whack, bro. That's so whack, bro. That's so whack. Like, we literally only lost because of one blight. That's such fucking whack bullshit, bro. This is why this game's not gonna get remade. Because there's no one in 2026, even now, tail end of 2025, that thinks that that was all fair. No, bro. Nah. I'm just, nah, bro. Nah, bro. It's none of that is fair. None of that shit, bro. This is the worst JRPG on the PS2. This is one of the worst, bro. It looks cool, all that shit. It looked cool until you start playing it. Then you're like, what the fuck is this? Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. About like 750 in damage. Easy grand. Fucking Kulohheim. Can we hit it with an attack shield? Like an attack mirror? Just curious. It's in fucking open titty mode. Literally only lost the last exchange because of one fucking blight, bro. See why I hate blights in this game, bro? They change literally. They're too overpowered, bro. They're too overpowered. Damn, no whiff or anything in there? Gave itself 6 turns, bro. It literally did a force move twice. It did a force move twice. Come on, bro. How cheap are we gonna get right here, bro? Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, this. God, I only have to play this like just a little bit more to be, and then I'm done. I'm never gonna play this again. This boss is ass. Super busted, bro. Do not. Oh, hey, let me hit you with this shit because I know it gives me another turn. Face ass, bro. You can't just like chill out, bro. I guess not one of the last bosses of the game, but still. So stupid, bro. Fucking let me just give myself 6 turns real quick and be like it's fair. And it always does it, bro. It always fucking does it. Every turn it's gonna do that shit. And it's like, once it has the lead, it doesn't give you the opportunity to collect yourself, bro. I mean, I know how to deal with the boss now. It's just, the moves are too cheap, bro. The moves are way too cheap. I'll just farm for a little bit more, I guess. And call it, um... That's, that is, I mean, he's the second to last boss. He's the second to last boss, man, so... The pinnacle of all things that are cheap in JRPGs are right here, bro. Cheapest shit ever, bro. Cheapest shit ever. Absolute cheapest shit ever, bro. But we're at the end. We're literally at the end of the game. I just need my homies to be a little stronger, man. I hate that thing, man. It's a waste of time. He doesn't give you a lot of XP. Indeed, you're dead. This is what they want, man. This is what the game wants. Wants you to farm your nuts off just to get past this shit. It's all good. Second to last boss in the game from what it reads like. And we're gonna skip the optional bosses.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Nice. Just a little bit more for another level up. There you go, Berserk fight. Shout out the homies, they almost about to level up. This is what the game wants, man. Enemy is frightened because that shit didn't connect. Super strong, man. Maybe we can get Seraph to 67. I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but she's about to die, though. You're done, lady. Weak. God, fucking boss, man. We need to nullify some of its moves, knowing that it's gonna be spamming a lot of that shit. Maybe Argilla. Void Earth. What about Void Sand? That's what she needs to learn. Void Sand, god damn it. Is she in the middle of learning something? She is. I mean, she has Void Earth. I can use... Let me see. Void Ice? Maybe. Maybe. It doesn't hit us with lightning, right? Void Force. This fucker knows it. I have an idea. It might actually work. Let's level up the squad and we'll try again. That shit might actually work. It's crazy enough to actually work. You never know. Reincarnate. If Cielo can get that Void Force up just in time before that one shows its titties and start doing magic, that could make a big fucking difference. And a medical gear. Let us go. This is such an endgame build. If this ain't an endgame build, I don't know what is. Literally getting close to like level 70 now. Too strong, man. Too strong. Strange presence. Save that. Proceed. Quickest boss cutscene ever. No dialogue. Man's got knee pads because he's used to sucking dick. Niflheim, bitch. Void Ice, Void Force. Do the thingy. Titanamachia. That shit looks like it should be doing way more damage. Probably isn't just because this guy's a super boss. Fucking Mega Nada, man. You know what time it is? 2 G's in HP, it's a quarter of the way dead. Ow. she needs a full heal. So instead, yep, use the Medgear just to give her the full heal. And then this one to open its titties. Oh my god, bro. He's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep spamming Zen. Next turn, you're not getting away with that shit, bitch. I knew he was gonna do that. And then Void Force to avoid the double turn. Nope. No Force. Nope. He just like, nah, I gotta try to get this double turn. Nope. Oh, come on! What a cheap piece of shit, man. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it twice so I can circumvent your force. Your little force field, you can circumvent it if you do it twice. This boss is a piece of shit, bro. What a stupid fucking boss, bro. What a stupid fucking boss. Has to keep doing it. This boss is trash, bro. I've never seen a boss so bullshit, bro. This whole game, dog. This whole game is just like a challenge of like, let's see how cheap we can make it. Let's see how cheap we can make it. Let's see how far. It's almost like it was just a test to see how cheap they could get away with making a game, and just seeing how like if it was gonna become popular or not. And that's just what they did with this shit, bro. They were just like, all right, let's just make it as cheap as possible. That's all it feels like. That's all it really feels like, bro. I'm so glad we're near the end. I'm so glad we're almost done with this game, bro. We're almost done with this fucking game. I was hoping we were gonna beat it tonight, but I mean, I'm not even surprised anymore. It feels like Once you get here, this is where the game really starts. Like in the second game, you're just playing. You're kind of. I mean, the game is hard, but like once you get to the sun, it's over, bro. Nothing. It's the cheapest shit ever, bro. And as long as you know that going into it, you'll be alright. But it's absurd. It's absurd. No scholar or gentleman or anyone that likes JRPGs, like I mean, I guess if you want to challenge yourself, but this shit is retarded, bro. I'm so over this shit. This game is trash. It's so trash. They ruined it, bro, by making it so hard. If you would have just made it easier, bro, like a lot easier, man, and fixed a couple things, more people probably would have got into this shit. At least we got here. We're right at like I think this is like the final save point. It's final save point or second to last save point. Damn, throwing gang signs. This one's got to be at 67 or some shit. Yeah, that's a straight up like level 70 face ass boss, man. Honestly, really. We're at the end of the road though. We're at the end of the road when it comes to this game, man. Tomorrow might be the last day then. Tomorrow might be it. No more DDS2 after tomorrow. After this weekend, man, it's gonna be done. And then tomorrow we farm a bit, and we farm for the last time in this game tomorrow. That's it. Tomorrow's the final finale. The final finale for this shit, bro. Quick data? You dropped the quick data on me? Oh yeah? Um yeah, cuz it's going into agility. Damn, playing with this fucking femboy right here. Chicks with dicks, man. I got homies that are into that type of shit. You're done. So OP. We're almost done. If we really decided to commit to it, we could finish this tonight too. But I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. I know we're just passing the 3-hour mark too. This one's almost at 67. One more day's worth of streaming. Or, of farming. That I think that's what it's gonna take to beat that thing, man, because that shit is just fucking strong. And it kind of seems like there's just like no way around it other than just kind of mindlessly farming. It's not the thing I want to do, but I just feel like that's just, you know, what we have to do. That Mega Nada shit, bro. Mega Nada is fucked up. That is a fucked up fight right there. So hard. And one more time. No lightning. Just a tiny bit more, and then we'll call it on the farming. It's the final little farming area right here, man. Nope. You are a bitch. Frightened. Damn, we can't even do no damage to that shit. Fuck that dragon. Bootleg Slifer the Sky Dragon. Curse. Tomorrow, I think we farm to level 69 or 70. And then we take on the last two bosses in the game, and that's it. I'm gonna put in a little bit more work right now. Only because I know that this is be like some of the last times I'll ever do this. This shit is almost done. It's almost done, man. After this, no more. But I'll forever remember this experience, man, for as long as I live, bro. For being the most brutal JRPG I think I've ever played. Very, very brutal. No need for this level of brutality. Because they just completely forgot about, oh, is the player having fun while dealing with all this? Nah, man. This shit is wild. There might be a few people out there that like it, but the truth is, this shit is not that good. It's not that good. Yeah, man, we're doing a bit of grinding right now. And, we're at the very end of the game. The very end. We're at the very end. Um, or like second to last boss. By the way, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. We we got like we're pretty much at the end because I think this is the last save point. There's no more after this, man. And I'm just kind of thinking to myself, like, you know, I wanted tonight to be the finale, but the second to last boss is really, really a pain in the ass, just like the rest of this game. So I think we'll farm for a tiny bit more, and then we'll call it. And then tomorrow we'll have the true finale for this bullshit. Um, Other than that, though, the day's been good, man. We continue to work on the gunpla cards, as you can see. Yeah, I think there's a point of no return, but that's completely fine. You know what I mean? That's because, like, I think there's a shop at the very beginning of the sun. Like, if you really want to go back, you can. We made a few more. I don't know if you can tell. We made a few more. See, there's the goof. Easy 8. There's a. I actually need to buy more glue, bro. I went through like a whole old glue stick, and then I found a second one, and then that one's like, it was even older than the first one. That shit was like solid stiff. I was like, what the fuck is this? It wasn't even like glue anymore. It was just like a coagulated, stiff, pink turd that was once glue, you know? But yeah, I just gotta get some scissors, some Gundam logo stickers like Principality of Zeon, Neo Zeon, Earth Federation Forces stickers. So I'll put them there. Some shears just to finish the trimming, and all of my boxes are gone. Like I only have like a little box containing the pieces all organized in Ziploc bags in a bigger Ziploc bag. All of the manuals and like some of the master grade cutouts. Like I still have to do like more Easy 8 cards, more Goof master grade cards, the Aura Battler Dunbine card. I still have to make that one, and then the real grade Mark II. I have to make the card for that one. And then tomorrow I had to do a thing, and tomorrow the little binder thing is coming, like the plastic pages with the 3 holes that you can put in a binder. They're finally coming tomorrow, so like I could just slide them into the pouch, ready to go. Collector's edition, custom made, bespoke. You know what I mean? So that's been cool. You know what I mean? Been diving deeper into the arts and crafts. And then yeah, man, like we did more organizing, and we got more space. And then look at all my gunpla and all its beauty, man. I actually have more space for more gunpla now. But I was thinking maybe I'll check out some Gundam mangas. You know what I mean? The fandom is real around this side, man. I'm pretty happy about that. Also, we're almost done with the game. The game is almost fucking done. We don't have to deal with this shit no more, bro. Like, this shit is almost fucking done. It is almost 100% done, bro. Like, fucking, like... Also, fun fact. We're at the point of the game where... Where the red door is, that's the second to last boss. And these flower pods, those are optional super bosses. We could fight optional super bosses if we want. Why the fuck would I do that, bro? I'm not gonna do that, man. Fuck all that. I'm over this shit, man. Wing manga? God damn. But it's not text heavy, right? There's a lot of pictures, bro. You can get through that shit, man. It's not like you're reading a novel. It's like a, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know that the original Hathaway's Flash, it wasn't a manga. It was a book. It was a novel. It was a Gundam novel that Tomino wrote, I think. And then, excuse me, and then that was the story of, like, you know, Hathaway's Flash. Like, what happened to this motherfucker? I didn't know that shit. It was like a book. It was an actual book, not a manga. Anywho, I can't wait for this shit to be over with, bro. I'm so done with this shit, bro. Like, look at this fucking femboy Hishi character, man. Who the fuck? This is a total fucking trans ally, fucking Ligabata Mafia friendly ass character, bro. Like, such a weird character in Megaton. That's why you don't see anything about this character. Such a weird character. Such a weird character, man. Also, I put away my Switch, my PS4, and my PS2 because it was just gathering dust, and like I emulate everything now, right? Like I just spend so much time on my PC, and I tucked away my Elgato too, so like I cleared up some more space. It's just nice to tidy and super tidy shit and catalog shit and organize shit and condense shit and make more space for shit, considering that like I'm indoors right now, you know what I mean? I'm on break, and we got these games to beat. We got these games to beat, bro. Now the true question is, what is JRPG 34 gonna be, bro? Is it gonna be Chrono Trigger? Is it gonna be Yakuza 7? Is it gonna be just something that's not as fucking something that's not this, bro? Like like, is it gonna be Mobile Suit Sagas? You know what I mean? The Gundam JRPG. Like I could fucking stream that after this, bro. Like it's exciting, bro. Just fucking knowing that I'm almost done with this shit, bro. And Xenogears, when I streamed Xenogears, I suffered a lot playing that game. Right? I suffered a lot playing that game. But this one, this shit took it out of me, bro. This game took it completely out of me, bro. Literally one of the toughest JRPGs I've ever streamed. So tough, man. And then what part did you say that you quit? You quit at the airport? Or before the airport? The airport, yeah, that is the dungeon before the sun. But the crazy thing is, like, the way the second game plays, every dungeon is long because there's not that many dungeons in the game. Every dungeon has a shit ton of save points, reinforcing my idea. And then playing through the sun, and considering that the sun took like literally like 15 plus hours to get to this point, it feels like you're literally gonna spend half of the game. Like, I only have about 30 hours and some change in my file. Think about it. If I spend 15 hours of my playthrough in the final dungeon, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's the way it's made, like the difficulty is so steep. It's so steep that like it's not cool. Like it's steep. The difficulty feels like it's inflated for the wrong reason. It's inflated in a fucked up way. Like, because of the lack of dungeon and I guess story, and just to make your playthrough feel that much longer. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just feels like everything is just meant to hold you back. Everything. It's not a matter of being fair or balanced. It's just it serves one purpose, and that's to hold you back from the next thing that you're trying to accomplish in the game. And then yeah, I don't like how it's made. It really rubbed me the wrong way, bro. Xenogears was more balanced than this shit, but that's because they knew they did it right. They fucking like they made it a one game but 2 discs, you know what I mean? And disc 2, that's when it really got a lot tougher. But disc 1, that shit was like really smooth, like butter, you know what I mean? Really fun to play through. Damn, man. Rip the PS2. All of my equipment is still good, but like it was just gathering dust, and there's no reason for the console and all the wires and controllers to be there if I just never use it. I just experience it here, which is way better. So I was like, fuck it, let me put it away. And it looks nice in the background, man. Less cluttered, less wires and shit like that. Feels pretty good. Tomorrow I need to organize some more stuff on my computer, and then put the binder and stuff together for my Gunpla cards. And then it's got me thinking. I want to engage in more art projects like that, so I need to make a photo album for all of the pictures that I can accumulate on all the social media sites that I have access to. Make a big ass photo album of my kid. Most important thing in my life. This game is almost done though, bro. It's almost done, bro. It's almost fucking done, man. This shit is almost done, bro. I can't wait, dog. I can't wait for this shit to be over, bro. DDS1, I literally give it like a 9, 8.5 out of 10. This game, I have to give it like a 6. 5.5 if I'm really, really being honest. It's just, they should have made it easier, man. And the sun is so long. Even the guide that I'm using to help me navigate through the sun, it literally says, before the dungeon starts, it says, the sun is longer than the Tower of Kagatsuchi in Nocturne. The sun is longer than the final dungeon in DDS1, the Karma Tower. It's like this shit is longer than pretty much any other final dungeon that I can think of. And anything that's cheap or a human person would consider to be unfair in a JRPG, this game just stacks that on its normal things like non-stop confusion and charm and slight petrification, and then like the occasional vanity, which is like sleep, poison, and like fucking stun sometimes. Like it's just a bukkake of cheap, shit, and it's just I'm never gonna play this again. If like it's a 5.5 out of 10. I'm glad I went through it. I'm glad I committed to it and I didn't quit. But at the same time, was it really worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna feel good to see like the end and the final cutscenes and all that stuff. But it's forever. This game, this franchise, is forever gonna leave a mark on me, and it's for the wrong reason. It's not even for the right reasons, bro. This shit is just, it's so brutal, man. It's just fucked up because it looks so cool. It looks so cool. This is such a cool looking fucking game. Even if the femboy is like the final pro tag, which is weird. That's a whole other conversation. Whatever. So many things in this game are sick as shit, but it's hard to enjoy it if there's just always something in the way. There's always something stopping you from enjoying it, and it's something, even if you try to not look for things to complain about, the game gives you things to complain about. It does. And then I was thinking for the small percentage of people on Reddit that are like, oh, but this game is really good. It's one of my favorites. There are some people that probably like this extremely cheap shit, but the bigger overarching view is this game like casual friendly? No, it's not. Fuck no, it's not. And that's the thing, bro. Like, a lot of good JRPGs, they gotta be casual friendly, man. Like, Xenosaga is casual friendly. Final Fantasy VII is casual friendly. Final Fantasy X is casual friendly. Chrono Trigger is casual friendly. Fucking, like, even Nocturne, like, isn't that hard. It's not this hard, bro. Fuck no, it's not. It's not this hard, bro. Maybe Matador, when you get to him in the sewer and you don't already know that's like the first checkpoint, then you might think that's hard. Remember Matador from Nocturne? He's not that hard. You just gotta farm a bit in the sewer and then you'll be ready for him. But this shit is just wall, brick wall, steel wall, adamantium wall. Like, it's just, It's non-stop bullshit, bro. I'm never gonna play this again. I'm never gonna play this again, bro. Never, bro. I'll gladly play Nocturne and do the Lucifer run instead of doing this shit, bro. Fuck no. It makes me real curious because, like, I wonder if Persona 3 and 4 are as hard as this. Hell nah. I don't think so, right? I know there's more people that have played those games other than these games. Get fucking hit, man. Stop trying to stop me from fucking beating this cursed ass game, bro. This game is so cursed. It's so cursed. That's it, like, I've come to realize now with age, all the best JRPGs are, they're not like, maybe they have optional challenges and maybe near the end it gets hard. But, you know, they know how to spread the difficulty, bro. They spread it like smooth peanut butter. This game's difficulty, pure chunky ass peanut butter. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's not, the difficulty's not spread out over the bun, over the bread. You know what I mean? You got fucking huge chunks of peanut everywhere. That's literally the entire game, bro. It's not, it's stupid chunky peanut butter. Let me fucking get that level up already, man. God damn. Your whole team jumps up like 20, 30 levels, bro, when you're chilling in here. From the moment you get on the sun to this point, you jump up so many levels, bro. Literally half of the game is spent in the last dungeon, bro. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a good thing, bro. You shouldn't really have to spend that much time, especially to kind of, you know, meet the difficulty halfway or whatever, you know? But we're almost done. We're almost done with this game, man. This game is almost fucking done, bro. Eventually, we're gonna hit a point where we don't gotta deal with this shit no more. No more. It really has me thinking, what game am I gonna play next? What's JRPG 34 gonna be? What's 34 gonna be? It has to be a JRPG that's just the complete polar opposite of this game. The complete fucking polar opposite of this game, bro. It could be Chrono Trigger. It could be Chrono Trigger. It could be Chrono Trigger. It could be Yakuza 7. It could, yeah, it could be Yakuza 8. There's some games I haven't played in a minute. I have to check my JRPG lineup. Matter of fact, let me check my phone real quick. Hold on, because I have it in a list, like all the JRPGs that I beat. Let me see. Oh yeah, Earthbound was 27. FF13 was 28, but it was a dud. So we made it Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 4 3D was 29. SMT 3 HD was 25. Earthbound was 27. Dragon Quest 8 PS2 was 26. Xenosaga 3 was 23. Xenogears was 24. Pokemon! I forgot about Pokemon. We might play Pokemon next. I might have to do Pokemon, bro. I just thought about that shit. I might have to do Pokemon, man. Because Pokemon is like the complete opposite of this shit. Like, straight up 100% the opposite, bro. Like, I just thought about that. That's not a fucking bad idea, bro. I might, cause I want to play some shit that's like turn-based, but you're not like suffering through the fucking game. You know what I mean? Like you're fucking enjoying the ride, man. I want that, man. It might be Pokemon. You never fucking know, bro. JRPG 34 might be Pokemon Silver for all I know. Silver, Crystal, Soul Silver, I don't know. It might be something. Another hero ration? Damn, man. Even fucking Seraph is like halfway up to 68. Should I try to fight this thing again? I mean, this is what the game wants, man. This is what the game wants, man. After this shit, I'll never ever play or stream this shit in my life, bro. I'll never do it, bro. I'm never gonna do it, bro. Never gonna do it, man. And not after. I mean, it's nice to close out the saga, you know? It's nice to close out the saga, man. It's nice to close out the saga. But I'm never gonna play this shit again, bro. I'm never, bro. I'm never gonna play this shit again. Fucking never, bro. I have no resentments. I have no, like, I'm harboring no ill will. This game made me feel so many different levels of frustration, pain, rage. Like, just, it literally, this game drove me up the fucking wall, bro. Just with everything that I had to deal with, bro. Seriously. I dealt with so much in this shit, bro. And I'm just thinking about, like, how did every one of my other playthroughs go in all of my other favorite JRPGs? They went great. They didn't go like this shit, man. They just didn't, man. There's a lot of little reasons as to like why this shit just doesn't slap as hard as the first one, and why it just doesn't contest and like hold up to like other JRPGs. This shit just pisses me off. So it would crash a lot. Well, you're not missing anything, bro. I gotta tell you that you're not missing anything. This shit is garbage. This shit is garbage, bro. The only reason why I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get off at the 3-hour mark. But then I'm like, nah, man, because then that means I have more to do tomorrow. I might as well fucking do this shit now. I want to beat this shit and get it over with, bro. This game is a curse, bro. It's such a curse, man. And it's a fucking, it's not even a good adventure, man. It's not even a good adventure, bro, because of the difficulty. It's not, man. It's just not. It is what it is, though, man. Not every JRPG that looks cool is gonna play good, and this is a big example of one. It checks off a lot of boxes, man, but it just doesn't. It doesn't do it right. It doesn't fucking deliver the content right. It doesn't. It fucks it all up, man. It really do, bro. It really, this shit really does. It fucks everything up. I just need this shit to work with me for just a little bit more. Their best writer died? When? During this time? This game came out '05. So that means it was already being developed in '04. I don't know if it's a matter of the writing or not. It's the pacing of the difficulty. It's not, it's all over the place. There's no cohesion. It doesn't feel like a smooth experience. You know what I mean? It just feels like you're running into brick walls. And the only time you really hit that in, like, for example, Final Fantasy X was when you get to Seymour at Mount Gagazet. Remember, you fight that like giant weird version of Seymour, and then he fucks you up with that one move, and then you don't realize that. But like once you know what's gonna happen there, you gotta like farm for a little bit on Mount Gagazet, and then maybe do a couple other things and backtrack, and then like you'll be able to beat him. But like that's one example. You don't hit that wall until like the middle of the fucking game, right? You don't hit that, you don't hit these walls until like later. This whole game is a fucking wall. That's the shit about it too. This whole game is like a brick wall. Such a brick wall ass game. So disappointing. It's just it pisses me off because it's disappointing, man. The game is cool. It looks so fucking cool. The color, like whoever decided on all the colors for everything, 10 out of 10, bro. The designs for everything look so cool in this game. The characters, the lore, the first boss being behind you when you do this one move, you know? Like the demon designers in Atlas, they're good. They do a good job, man. They do a good job with their designs, man. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was pretty good. It got some, well, I mean not all of it was good, but it was okay. I'm not gonna say it was trash. It wasn't trash. It was good. Uh, you know, when combat works in your favor, it's good. Like, because it's literally the same shit as Nocturne. The only difference is like harder. That's it. It's just that's it. It's like a little difference. Um, like I said, there's a lot of good things to say about this game. It's a lot of good things, but like I said earlier, you have trouble seeing the shit and kind of enjoying what is good about the game when you're constantly smacking brick walls, bro. Like, that's all. That's all, man. That's all. But once we put this game down and start the next one, it's a whole new thing, and we don't have to worry about this no more, man. I have the urge to try the boss one more time, man. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this is the second to last boss, Meganata. We were supposed to fight him when we were alive, but that it's the shit that killed Argilla and Roland. That big giant green thing that's like a god or whatever. It's like a god that they captured. In like Hindu Buddhist mythology or whatever. And then also in the near future, I've been thinking maybe I'm gonna get City Skylines 2. Maybe I'm gonna get Nier Automata for PC. Maybe I'm thinking about getting Red Dead Redemption 2. And I'm thinking about getting maybe either Dark Souls Remastered for PC or Dark Souls 3, because I saw a copy the other day of Dark Souls 3 for PC for $7. $7.77. I almost bought it. I almost bought it, but I was like, let me chill. Let me fucking work my way through some of the games I have. And then, the closer we get to Christmas, everything's just gonna be dumb cheap, you know what I mean? So but those are the games that I have in mind that I'm gonna buy and probably play and stream next year. 2026 lineup. Other than the games, that we are already doing. The PC Hitman, uh, War Sales, Bannerlord, Ultra Street Fighter 4, Marvel 2. I have such a clean lineup of games, you know what I mean, that I like to rotate. I like to rotate through. So many games, so little time, you know what I mean? And then yeah, also Claire Obscure in the future. We're gonna wait for that shit to go down in price too. Just a little bit more so we can get it for like maybe 15 bucks or something, maybe 10 bucks. You just gotta keep waiting, you know? You have to keep waiting. You played it on Game Pass? So you liked it or what? 10 out of 10 or not? I'm gonna stream it eventually. I'm gonna get around to it. I'm gonna get around to that bullshit. Almost dead. Almost. We're literally at level 60. What? We're about to be at 68, dog. God fucking damn. We're literally at like about to be at level 68, dog. There's like after this, there's no more need to farm. It kind of felt like you take Legend of Dragoon and mix it with Dark Souls. Really? Cool. Interesting way to put it. Oh, because of like the mythology and like the lore, like where everything takes place or whatever. Roland. Come on. Tiny bit more. Reincarnate. Or can I hit you with the Bufudin? Big ice chunk. Thank you. Nothing but agility. Straight up agility. And then we might need to change rings for this one. Instead of the dual ring. Instead of the dual ring, we might need, let me see. Not for combos. Increases strength. High magic? Or high power? I think I'm gonna do high power because we're gonna need increases agility in human form. Auto Tarukaja when battle starts. Rage ring. And then You literally gotta customize your rings like shit. And then strength? Malachite. $40. Interesting. Hmm. Is there another ring he can take advantage of? I'm just trying to come up with ways to play cheap against this boss, you know? Hmm. Increase his magic? We're not going to be able to use his lightning as much, though. Shield ring. Auto physical repair. Repel when battle starts. What about high magic? I'm thinking. Agility, Sukukaja. Maybe staying with the shield ring. Fine, let's try again. They did give away the soundtrack for free? Oh, what? Oh, of that game? I need to play through the game to hear the music. So it hits that much harder, you know what I mean? Listening to the music without having played through the game, I mean, it's not that you can't appreciate it, but it hits different when you're playing through the game and you hear it, you know? Damn, 32-hour mark. Well, I think we officially passed the point of, like, the amount of time we put into the DDS1 file. I think we already passed that amount of time. Let me see. Save state. Oh my goodness. We gotta take a bong hit, man. Look at Meganata. This boss fight is fucked. But luckily, just keep reminding ourselves, this is the second to last fight in the game. That's it. After this, that's it. Then it's the final boss. And some people say that this guy is the true final boss fight. It's not even the actual final boss fight. Like that, like the final boss fight is hard, but this one is actually harder. I can see that. I can see that. There's a lot of JRPGs that do that. Like Final Fantasy X. Jack, and then like you Yevon or whatever. Kuloheim. Titanomakia. That move is sick. I don't think that move existed in the first game. Same thing with this game, Niflheim, or this move. Scrub. Big damage. Titanomakia. That's a cool word. Spam big magic moves, man. These are their ultimate abilities. That's Argela's ultimate. That one was my ultimate. Um, yep, medical gear. Quit beating around the bush. And then it's gonna expose its titties, because we did like 2 G's in damage. It has a total of like 8,000 HP. So now his resistance is just kind of flip-flopped. Real gay. Um, there's actually a move we have to do. Void Ice and Void, fucking Zan. I should have did Void Zan. I think it's weird. It did everything but Zan. Yep, that boss is just, it's just, and the RNG in this game is just cursed. It's cursed. It's so cursed, bro. It's rigged for you to lose in every possible circumstance. Nothing goes your way, bro. Nothing, the game wants nothing to go your way, bro. Never have I ever played a game that fights against the player as hard as this game. This game is fucking wild, bro. In terms of how hard it beats against the player, bro. Indeed, bro. It's just, it's such bullshit, bro. Like, it be bullshit. It's such bullshit, bro. Like, I know, but this is the second to last boss, man. We got it. We're gonna beat this duology. It's not a problem, man. We got this shit, man. We got this shit, bro. You just gotta get past this bullshit. It's no big deal. Just get through it. It's fine. We'll make it work. Just bear with me, man. Sorry for all the bitching that I've done throughout this entire run, man, because I do feel bad about that. I don't exactly feel good about bitching up a storm about this shit, but in my defense, look at this fucking game. Seriously. This shit is wild. It is so wild. Med gear. You're gonna need these med gears. That's why you got a literally every fucking mana item and super OP healing item, you literally have to save all of them that you acquire in the whole game for the sun. The sun is gonna make you use everything. For real, bro. I've already had to use like Soma drops, fucking chakra pots, great chakras, just to make sure that Seraph has enough MP for that one OP move. You have to do Void Force. What the fuck is that move, bro? Did you just see the amount of damage that it did, bro? I fucking hate this game, bro. This game is so fucking cheap, though. This game is so fucking wildly cheap, bro. It has to cheap some way, somehow. There was no fucking reason why it had to do 600 plus damage to Seraph. Why? It was like, it just be cheating, bro. It just cheats. It just cheats, bro. There's nothing else to say about this. It just cheats. It just cheats. It does whatever the fuck it wants, man. When it doesn't respect any fucking rule. It is retarded, bro. It is retarded. Everyone had full health, then they didn't, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, how cheap do you have to make a game, bro? And then that's not even the worst of it. This guy knows charm. He knows how to hit the whole party with charm. And just the fact that the second to last boss in the game has that move confirms it that it's the most broken blight in the game. If a boss uses a blight, don't you think like that means it's really busted? It's busted, bro. Charm is so broken in this shit. Why do they do that, bro? Why do they do this shit? Why do they make this fucking game like this, bro? They didn't have to do that dumbass shit. They really did. They really didn't. They really fucking didn't, bro. They really did not have to make the shit like that, but they did. And that's the most offensive part of it. The fact that they knew what they were doing. They wanted this shit to be this level of, look at this shit. For why? Why? Why is it so fucking, why, like, they just cheat when they want, bro. Like, there's no and he transformed, he morphed out of his form or whatever. I mean, luckily we have this shit, but it's just like, god damn, dog, like, the fuck is your problem? Everything damn near kills you, bro. Everything he does kills you, bro. Like, uh, does Almighty bypass this shit? Cause Almighty is like God magic. It's Jesus magic. It's like holy light. Yeah, see, so that shit still hurts. Okay. And okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I have an anti-magic shield or whatever? I do. Magic mirrors. There we go. Now it's my turn again. You're a piece of shit. Kinda, sort of. I mean, it's from '05, but so the tail end. I wouldn't say it's from the rental era. I mean, I guess maybe some places you probably could have rented this shit. Um, but now we have the thing is you have to literally boil down a really good strategy. And I don't know if you are following, like, if you could tell what I'm doing. Like, I think I have to, like, remember the whole thing about hoarding items. Literally every magic mirror and attack mirror in the game, I think I'm gonna use for this fight. Everyone I'm gonna use, because now I know what it's gonna do. See, you have to, bro, and then you just keep smacking it with incarnate, cause like Almighty transcends everything, and especially that fucking move, it's really really good. And then like if it's not that, only physical moves can hit him or hurt him, and in this state when his titties are exposed, you can't use magic other than Almighty, but Almighty doesn't count as magic. It's like God magic. It's Jesus light. You know what I mean? So we're good. And then he's gonna do it again. Watch. So magic mirror. But that's the thing, bro. This fight is so wicked. You have to hoard everything in the whole playthrough to even out the odds, bro. Just think about that. Just think about that, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hoard items for fun, so it's like it's not even like you know, it was no big deal, but like just thinking about it, it's like that's kind of crazy, man. What a piece of shit. It healed itself by a lot, I think. Um, let me see. It has about 8,000 HP. But the fact that it healed itself is really gay, so you know I gotta do something about that. Uh, and then instead of using, I'm gonna need to replenish this one's magic. I'm gonna need to. Void ice. So instead of using the magic mirror and automatically getting my turn back, this is like we're gonna take some damage, and then if it does the element, it loses 2 turns to save some of our magic mirrors. You know what I mean? You gotta kind of stretch them out. You know what I mean? You gotta make it work. You gotta make this shit last, bro. And then yeah, the only element you can't hit it with lightning, I think. Just straight up reincarnate, 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 reincarnate. And then eventually it's gonna go back into that other mode. Son of a bitch, bro. Samaricarm. Now this might call for a mirror, see? This one might call for a mirror, just so we can have more of an opportunity to heal and reset. This boss, I'm so fucking tired of this boss, bro. I hate this game. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game. I genuinely hate this game. I genuinely fucking hate this game, bro. He gets to heal. He gets to do every element. I can't hit him with magic. It's just so fucking rigged, bro. Like, after a while, it's like, dog, this shit is just cheap. It's just cheap, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? When is it fucking gonna end, bro? Like, I can't wait to fucking beat this game, bro. I can't wait to beat this game. It's just the cheapest shit ever, bro. Like, it's like the devs were competing to see, hey, you want to see how cheap we can make a game? And see if people actually buy this dumb shit? That's what this shit feels like, bro. I got almighty bombs. This game is so fucking broken, bro. This shit is so fucking broken, bro. I think Niflheim? And then you go back to the original strategy. That's a fuck ton of damage, man. shit, man. Exposing its titties again. Um, Reincarnate. The thing is, it's like I'm just trying to prevent it from being able to fucking heal, man. It's just so busted, man. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game, bro. It has to break the rules to compete. It has to break the rules to compete, bro. I promise you it does. It has to cheat in order to compete with me. Give it the occasional miss, you know, the crits only go to them. It's very like, you know how there's a thing of like, I don't think these people thought about this shit at all, bro, cuz this entire game kind of proves that. They didn't think about like how exhausting it is, or like did the concept of like, bro, they didn't think like this difficulty was, if like whether or not if it was gonna be exhausting to anyone that came across this game. You know what I mean? It's like they own this shit was only made for with old Japanese men in mind, right? Or something like that. Cause this shit is just, it is ham, bro. This shit is ridiculous. It's so fucking wild, bro. Why does it do so much damage, bro? How the fuck is anyone supposed to survive that? How how is how is anyone supposed to survive that? It just don't make sense, bro. This game is ass, bro. This game is pure ass. But it's whatever, man. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the finale tomorrow. You know, it's cool. We're gonna beat this game, man. It's just that, you know, but you see why, right? You see, as long as people understand why I say the things I say when I'm playing this, because there's just no other game that does what this game does. Other games want you to have fun. Other games want, they respect your time. They want you to keep playing. This shit, it's almost like it wants to punish you for just for thinking about buying this game. It's like it wants to beat you down, bro. There's no fun. There's no fun, bro. I mean, I don't know. They, this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. They fucked it up. The first one was way better. But finale will take place tomorrow. I'm gonna get some pizza in me. I'm gonna throw one in the oven and then start playing some Hitman. We'll be on tomorrow like around 5 p.m. EST, something like that, just to get a head start on whatever last little bit of farming we need to do. I hate this game. Never play this game. If you're gonna play a good JRPG,